It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And we've got the Dragons' sure-handed wide receiver. No one's been busier this season as he currently paces the NFL in receptions.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Throwing, Jones. Over the middle, he's got Gesicki, the big 6'5" tight end. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Now Jones. Over the middle, complete. That's Gray. And the Patriots are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. They'll try to run this one in. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal. He'll try again. And he's over the line and into the end zone for a Patriot score. A great play there. His 2nd rushing touchdown. To throw on 3rd down. Harper. Pass taken in by his big tight end. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Throwing on 1st down. Harper. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. 2nd and 10. To throw again. Harper. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
He kind of forced that one there, didn't he? It's almost like he predetermined where he was going to go with the football.
Yeah, he wasn't really going through progressions. He wanted to go to his top guy. You do that against this defense, they'll make you pay, won't they?
Yeah, they certainly will. They react very quickly to the thrown football.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone. Looking to throw. Jones. That pass is caught by Hardy. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Over the middle, hauled in by Smith-Schuster. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Patriot passing game is rolling. They've got another 1st down. 2 minutes remaining in the first half. 10-7, our score. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Back to throw. Jones. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Another try after the 1st down sack. Jones.
Well, partner, guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big 3rd down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a fourth down.
Joseph's got it, and that will knot us up at 10. So they get 3, certainly hoping for 6 after a 13-play drive.
So you console yourself.
Throwing to start the drive. Harper. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll make it second down. Operating from the gun. Harper. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. And the catch made by Johnson. And he's brought down. First down now, but that clock rolling. Back to throw again. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Now another timeout called for by the offense. Looking to throw on second down. Harper. And this is Cook with the grab. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line.
Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. And his kick is good. And they will take the lead at 13-10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Harper. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
2nd down and 6 now.
They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. They'll come up now 3rd and 3.
Back to throw. Harper able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. They run the counter. Hitchcock. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. A full 5. Operating from the gun. Harper. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. They'll run it. Here's Cook.
And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. Looking to throw. Harper. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. They go for it on fourth down, but come up empty. And the Patriots defense is going to take over on downs. They go play action here on first down. And he's got his man in stride, complete. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's second down. Play action. Jones. And that is incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And a bit of a mistake there. This is well into the end zone for a touchback. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. No gain on the play. And that'll bring up second down. Up the middle they go. Hitchcock, and he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4. An extra corner comes on now for the Patriots D on third down. Back to throw. Harper. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
Yeah, that's a nice job.
On third down, Hitchcock, and he's got the first down before being taken down at the 46. They'll keep it on the ground. Hitchcock, and he'll work down inside the 45. Well, these two teams, they met up way back in the season opener, and it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home. And he's able to get this one down to about the 40.
Can we just take that run and turn it into a kind of a clip and save? Because that tells you everything you need to know about this drive. They've been moving the ball awfully well.
From the gun on third down. Harper. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. And now fourth down. He's got the distance, but it's no good. Wide to the right, and that will keep this a 3-point game. Maybe an important fourth quarter miss. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Averaging over 50 yards a punt so far as this one's away. Calls for the fair catch, makes the fair catch just inside the 15-yard line. The situation for them offensively as follows. Down 17-13, 2:12 to play. A possible crippling loss to their playoff status in the balance, barring a late score. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set them back on second. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. They'll come up now. This is second and long. Now a handoff up the middle. Hitchcock. But no help there as they'll get to him at the 5. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after.
On the clock now, it's the Miami Dolphins. The Dragons are on the clock. Next up, the Patriots are on the clock. The Seattle Seahawks are now on the clock. The Los Angeles Chargers now on the clock. Next up, the Commanders are on the clock. With the next pick, the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock. And now on the clock, the Minnesota Vikings. The Panthers are on the clock. The Baltimore Ravens are on the clock now. The Dragons are on the clock. The Los Angeles Rams are up. They're on the clock. The Dragons are on the clock. It's the New England Patriots, now on the clock.
It's week 1 of the National Football League. And if it's in the game, it's in the game.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Looking to throw. Harper. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Well, probably that's the start that you want right there. And you know he spent the entire offseason throwing hundreds, I'd probably say thousands of passes, getting ready for that moment. The first throw of the new season. He's dreamed about it, thought about it, and now it's out of the way.
1 for 1. A lot more to go. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. Hitchcock. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. This a 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun. Harper. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On 3rd down, Harper. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete. One for... Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. 15 yards is the pickup there, and the drive starting very nicely. First down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon.
Chargers able to get the pressure and bring him down. The sack by Harold Landry, the former Boston College Eagle. On 2nd down now, Hitchcock. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Okay, he didn't break that one all the way, but you got to know that he feels like he's right on the verge, and that's probably exactly what he's telling them in the huddle right now.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the... A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. Short throw to Smith. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Well, some good games around the league here early in week 1, and this one's shaping up to be as good as any of them as we come up on a 1st and 10.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
Tokyo set to go on offense once again.
They get the crucial turnover, just huge, but now they've got the football deep in their own territory, and you got to be careful because if you give it right back, there goes your lead.
Have to be extremely happy.
And the most curious way there to burn some clock That was wild, and at the end of all that, it winds up a safety.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
They begin the drive on the ground with Matt. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. 2nd down and 4. Here's Herbert. Short throw to Smith. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Now it's Herbert. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to move the sticks with a gain of 4 on 3rd and inches. Out of the gun, Herbert. Short throw to Smith. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Here's 2nd and a yard. From the 50, here's Herbert. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Again, Herbert. That is caught. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Meanwhile, Herbert's throw taken in by Palmer.
Bottom line, 2-yard gain's just not going to cut it in this situation. You've got to move the ball downfield in order to have a chance.
Defense will give them that the rest of the way. Herbert to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Now Herbert. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, I've seen, you and I have both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you focus just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Throws a quick hitter on the slant. That's complete. Chargers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They go down to a knee, and the new campaign off to a good start. It's a win here in Week 1. Well, CD, always a little extra excitement for Week 1, and one of our early window games here in Week 1 on a Sunday comes to a close. Good to be back in the booth with you, my friend.
And it's good to be back in the booth with you as well. And we know that not everyone's going to start the season 1-0, right? Half the league is going to have a loss on their record. But everyone's going to have to build off of that opener. And how many coaches tell us every single year, you make your most progress between Week 1 and Week 2. We'll see how both of these teams progress the rest of this season.
So for Tokyo, that'll be a happy locker room as they start the season 1-0. And they will hit the road next week to take on Washington. Meanwhile, for the Chargers, they go down to defeat here in the opener. And they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Cleveland to take on the Browns.
gets the...
Now Cunningham. Able to connect with Dotson. And he's going to have a Commanders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Willis. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. 2nd and 9. Here's Cunningham. This is caught. And the Commanders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Spiller. Oh, he's going absolutely nowhere as he is hit behind the line. It's a loss of 5 there, bringing up 2nd.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for.
And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington. Isaiah Spiller. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Operating from the gun. Harper. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown! A big play there. His first NFL reception goes for 6. And the Dragons have answered back with a third-quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? A 2-play drive.
What do we call that? Short-lived?
Very.
Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about drives, don't we? Does 2 plays count as a drive?
Not really, but that second play was so good. On first down. Hitchcock. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw around. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand. And that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
And they're going to drop him well shy of the 1st as he can only make it to the 11. On 1st and 10, Cunningham. That one complete out to Dotson. No gain, and it's 2nd down. They like going to him in the slot. He catches another one.
I think this comes under the heading of, until they stop him, why not go back to him? He has something going really well. Great working relationship with the guy throwing the ball, and they keep making the connection.
Back now at FedEx Field. Here's 2nd and 10. It's Washington with the football, but trailing here as we begin quarter number 4. The throw down the field, caught by his running back. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Cunningham looking to throw. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately, because if you let that big guy get ahead of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on 1st down. Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the 1st down marker is here on 3rd. Cunningham to throw. And looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. But when I looked down, he was kind of shaking his head right after he threw that pass. What did you see?
Well, from a defense's perspective, anytime you have your eyes back towards the quarterback, you're in a position to make a play on the ball, whether it's a big-time play by you or an overthrow by the quarterback. You have a much...
Now a play fake here on 1st down. He's got his man on the crossing route. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. They'll run on 1st down. Hitchcock. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34. And from the 34, here's 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Harper. And he will find his man on the outside. 7 yards there and a 1st down. Off the play fake. Harper looking for the end zone. And this one is incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earn a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
From the gun on 3rd down. Harper, that's to his running back, complete. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Running for it, here's Cook. And he will have the 1st down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Looking to throw. Harper. This will be caught at about the 5. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun. Harper to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And it's caught. Touchdown. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Dragons are looking to make it 2 straight. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. On 2nd down, here's Cunningham. Tosses the out route here to Gallup. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 3rd and 3. Cunningham. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Washington going to send out their punter. And remember, he had his first punt blocked. And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. Tokyo set to go on offense once again. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation.
And now a fumble. The ball's out. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. And now, meanwhile, after the dust settles on the fumble, we've got an injury. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. On 1st and 10, Harper.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. And only a couple for him there as the tackle is made at the 42. And this offense on 3rd down today, lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. This time they face a 3rd and 2. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. Back to throw. Harper. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. First down, here's the run with Cook. Bringing him down there, Jonathan Allen.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
On first down, Harper toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Cameron Curl. And the Commanders are right back in this football game. 2-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it and trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll get this up past the 5 to the 7-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 5. Now Cunningham. Throw right side, taken in by Gallup. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Work to do here to avoid falling to 1-1, but this is 1st and 10 right now. Here's Cunningham from the gun. And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Now a first down throw, Cunningham. And he can't escape, and down he goes. The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down. Out of the gun here, it's Cunningham. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Operating from the gun. Cunningham. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line. He was under duress, surveying, trying to find somebody to get the ball out of his hands. In the meantime, the defense, they took it out of his hands. And now before the ball changes hands, they're going to take a look at this just to make sure that they have it right. And the question... So they keep the ball, but work to do on 2nd and long. Operating from the gun. Cunningham. Over the middle, brought in by Dotson. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and incomplete. Washington goes for it, but it does not pan out. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. So still over 3 minutes remaining in this game, but boy, not getting that when that hurt.
That's a little bit demoralizing, so they have to be careful about that because still have an opportunity if they can get some things done on defense. But now, since they've taken over on downs, a team with the ball, guess what? Going to 4-minute offense, maybe they can put this thing away.
On 2nd down, Hitchcock, and 3 yards there, takes him to the 45.
And this is an absolutely big 3rd down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Has to. You said big 3rd down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. That'll give them 8 that time, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. So they bring out their punter as he'll come on to kick this one away. And no return possible here as they angle this one out of bounds. Now Washington down by 2 touchdowns. 2:08 on the clock. They'll have one play, maybe 2, before the 2-minute warning as they've got a 1st down. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Washington with the football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score. The Cunningham's throw into the hands of McLaurin. Here comes 2nd down at 5. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That's caught inside the 20. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. On 1st down, it's Cunningham. He gets this out to Spiller. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Again, he'll drop to throw. Complete yet again to Spiller. Now, the stiff arm created some space initially, but he's taken down not long after. Now Cunningham. Complete, it's Dotson. No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. 1st and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And some room for him there as he'll take this up to about the 15. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts. as they'll stop him with 13 seconds left to play. The Commanders going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And that will be their third and final timeout, so no more chances here to stop the clock. Well, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
So for Tokyo, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll have another road date next week with the Miami Dolphins. Meanwhile, for Washington, they'll fall to 1-1, and they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
It's
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Hitchcock taken down at the 42. The numbers for him from a week ago: 24 carries, 126 yards, and a trip to the end zone as well.
So, partner, 2 games worth, he's leading the league in rushing, so he's now trending. Is that what they talk about nowadays? You talk about trending? That's what he's doing. He'd like to continue it here in this game.
On a jet sweep, this is Johnson. Still about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he's got enough for the first across midfield to the 48. Looking to throw. Harper. Throwing right, and that's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Throwing on 1st down. Harper. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's going to have a gain of 11 to the 11 before he's brought down. 1st and 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
They'll look to throw again. And it's caught. Touchdown. A great play there. His first touchdown here of the new campaign.
And the Dragons are on the board first here this afternoon.
And the QB rating right now is sky high. 4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure it out. I think I need my...
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. It's Hill, complete. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Tagovailoa working out of the gun.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go.
Now a guy who played his high school ball at Miami Central, it's James Cook, taken down at the 30. Here's 2nd and 7.
Off play action. Harper.
Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid.
His first catch, good for 8 and a 1st down. Back to throw. Harper. And it's caught on the deflection. And this is going to be a touchdown. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that, obviously your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make the score 14-0. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it's second down. They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. In motion left, Hill. Tua going to tap this forward on the jet sweep. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 7 catches, 95 yards, and a score.
And they've gone to him early in this one. I sense a theme, one that I expect to continue throughout this contest.
Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete. But you look at this defense against the pass, just numbers that they haven't liked. Number 30 in the league right now.
And those are the kind of plays that this unit needs to make because they know that going against a team of this magnitude and the way that they're playing, they cannot afford to let them get on a roll or chip away at their timing.
Tua to throw again. That's going to be caught. Touchdown, Dolphins. Jalen Waddle, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Dolphins have cut it back within a score. Good bounce back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them. Throwing to start the drive. Harper. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Operating from the gun. Harper. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. He'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 49-yard line. That's caught inside the 20. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Back to throw again. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI.
Defense. Man, they gotta let him play.
So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty. 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. A great effort there. His 3rd rushing touchdown of the year. And the Dragons go. Tua now on 1st down. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and a yard. They'll swing this complete out to Hill. And Hill is going to have a Dolphins 1st down up near the 40-yard line. going to the air. Tagovailoa. Throw caught by Achane. And he's brought down. The Dolphin passing game rolling here. They've got another first down. Looking to pass. Tua gets this one to Hill. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down. On play action, here's Tua. Over the middle and complete to Waddle. And Waddle going to have a Dolphins first down as he'll get this down to the 30-yard line. Achane gets it from the gun. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Well, this defense very strong in that victory from a week ago.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game, it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
On first down, Tagovailoa. He finds his man, complete. It's Pratt, and he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. From the gun, it's Tua. And incomplete.
Haven't met a corner that's worth his salt yet that ever admits to worrying about man coverage. How about the play there, breaking that pass up?
And again, it's Tagovailoa. He'll dump this off to Achane. And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. This will wind up a loss on the play, and that'll bring up fourth down. And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And this 11-play drive is going to lead to nothing on the scoreboard. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. On first and 10, Harper. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. Call it a gain of 3 on the play. On second down now, Hitchcock, and he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Back to throw. Harper. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Off the play fake. Harper. And that's going to be incomplete. You talk about this Miami defense. They're going to need to be strong against the run in this one.
One thing you do know, they'll be fired up because they're facing a top 5 rushing attack. And even if they have early success against them, they got to remember they got to sustain it because teams that are top 5, they don't stop running the ball if they don't get things done early.
Tough spot here. Third down and 11. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down. And they'll send out their punter now. Back deep is Tyreek Hill. And he was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And it'll be Dolphin football. Miami's offense set and ready. Setting to throw on first down is Tua. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line. Here's second and 3. Play action. Now it's Tua. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down. A pretty wild first quarter. 21-7, our score. Second quarter from Miami. It's the Dolphins with the football. The Dolphins on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. They're looking at third in the nose of the football.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he is going to have the Dolphins first down, as that'll be a pickup of about 5 as they convert on 3rd and inches. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. That's caught. Waddle on the left side. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45. Now a 2nd and 2. Now Tua on the bootleg here. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Pratt. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. The Dolphins on third down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Tua going to throw. And he'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. It's a gain of 34.
Well, he worked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps. It delivers a big play here for this offense.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Tua to try again on 2nd down. And he will throw this one out of the back of the end zone. It's incomplete.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. And his kick here is good. And that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps him inch a bit closer.
Yeah.
They start the drive with Cook. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
And now here's a deep shot that's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A gain there of 30 big ones.
This offense is looking very comfortable here in this first half. Very relaxed, very smooth, very efficient. No wasted motions. Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Up the middle they go. Hitchcock. He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2. On 2nd down, Hitchcock. And he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get hurt.
On 1st down, Harper. And it's caught. Touchdown. A great play there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dragons add 6 to their lead. Well, only the 2 catches for him thus far, CD, but both of them have resulted in touchdowns.
And I think he's on the bench right now, Brandon, smiling at his position coach and telling him,
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Now Tua. And he comes back with 1 complete. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. They need 2. Here's 3rd down. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. And that will be incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. Fielded just inside the 20. A 7-yard return following a punt of 45 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. Tokyo set to go on offense once again. Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
I didn't like the look of that play right from the beginning. I thought he should have seen the coverage that was there, tried to force it in. That one, he's fortunate, just fell incomplete.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now a handoff up the middle. Hitchcock. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32.
So if you've been playing defense in this one, there's a little bit of the good and some bad because they did give up the touchdown run to him earlier but shut him down otherwise.
Outside of that, you're exactly right. I would say they've contained him very well. To throw on 2nd down, Harper. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. First target, first catch, and a first down. Looking to throw. Harper. Nowhere to turn here, and he's going to go down. Back at about the 37-yard line. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. A throw over the middle, taken in. Short completion, just 4 yards. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Operating from the gun, Harper. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
And his kick is right there. It's good. So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. The Dolphins offense now working their way back onto the field. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. Open man is Hill. He's got it. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Tua. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. Now a 2nd and 6. Looking to pass. Tua. Gets this one to Hill. Room to maneuver at the 35. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. It's a big play there for Miami. 43 yards. Tua setting up shop to throw again. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Tokyo set to go on offense once again. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. From the 35, here's 2nd down and 2. They'll keep it on the ground. Hitchcock, and he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Up the middle they go. Hitchcock. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Oh, able to, and shedding the tackle, and now some room. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 76 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this 1st half.
We both know it's difficult, but they've made it look effortless out there. Through the air, on the ground, they've moved the ball with relative ease.
Option play. Here's Cook. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And this is going to be caught, but they'll say out of bounds. So it's incomplete. 8th play of the drive forthcoming, and they need 8 yards on 3rd down. Back to throw. Harper. A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
That is certainly one way to frustrate a quarterback. Run those extra defenders on the field. Dime package, lots of speed, no space to fit in the football.
And his kick is indeed good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they got the turnover and were able to drive it down, Charles, but ultimately in the end, they're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And a very short pickup there across the 15 to the 16. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. They run the counter. Hitchcock. And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring him down shy of the 20. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Looking to throw. Harper. He's got his target. That's complete. And he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy. On 1st down, Hitchcock. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Here's a 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun. Harper. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked off by Cam Smith. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. And on that one with 6 defensive backs, did he need to be more careful throwing the football? I mean, I guess obviously hindsight he did, but...
Yeah, hindsight, but even in foresight, when you got 6 defensive backs on the field, you just know you're going to get multiple.
Throwing after the interception. Harper. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Harper. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. Now a handoff up the middle. And oh, it coughed it up. And this is picked up by the Dolphins. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Following the fumble recovery, here's Tua. He finds his man, complete. It's Pratt. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down. Up the middle, Achane. Fighting his way down to about the 35-yard line. Call it a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5. Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. That is caught. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up third. From the gun, it's Tua. On target over the middle to Hill. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on fourth. And he is not going anywhere. They stop him for no gain. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And as a result, possession switches hands. So he needed the short yardage. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And this will be a gain of right around 3 from the 7 out to the 10-yard line. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. Back to throw. Harper. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he gets it to the 30 when it's all said and done. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Off play action. Harper. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd down and 4. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Up the middle they go. Hitchcock. And he's across midfield and into Miami territory. 97 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. On 2nd down now. Hitchcock. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. 7 yards there and a first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Hitchcock. And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got a yard to the 41. So they cite the right guard this time with a holding penalty.
And so many different assignments you could have at that position, and sometimes you might just be a step too late and have to grab and hold on.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And that will extend their lead even further. And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired on this 3rd. on first down. Tagovailoa. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Shakes off the sack. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. And that one goes incomplete on the drop. That's one he definitely normally catches. 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And going deep for Hill. Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. Well, I guess an interception at this point on 4th down is just as bad as an incomplete pass. Either way, the ball goes over to the other side.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in this late in the game, and there's not a whole lot he can do there, and he winds up giving the ball away.
Tokyo set to go on offense once again. They'll run on first down. Hitchcock. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. Jerome Baker there on the tackle. 2nd and 5. Back to the ground. This time Cook. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Looking to throw. Harper. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Well, normally you might say start running the football. You've got the lead here in the 4th quarter, but the way that they've passed it with such success, I don't know, maybe keep throwing it.
Yeah, I think you brought up something that goes against conventional wisdom, right? In this stage of the game, you would think you would switch to a running attack, but you're exactly right. They've thrown it so well throughout the game, and trusting this quarterback, I think he continued to do so.
Throwing on first down. Harper. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw up a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Back to throw. Harper. And he's got his big tight end here. And he is going to lose yardage here. 7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Harper. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
And this one is right down Broadway. And that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Now a 3rd and 6. Now Tua. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. And now it looks like we're going to get a timeout here. We've got a man shaken up. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. Over the middle and complete to Waddle. And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46. From the 46, here's 2nd and 4. Tua going to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Hill. And Hill is going to have the Dolphins' 1st down as he'll get this up to midfield. From midfield, here's Tua. Open man is Hill. He's got it. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. He finds his man, complete. That's Pratt. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. That's going to be caught by Waddle. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. This 2nd and 4. Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 41 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. Looking to pass. Tua. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. Here's Tua. And that is caught. Touchdown, Miami. A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Dolphins have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them at the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
The Tua going to try and throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't. Throwing to start the drive. Harper. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll try the left side. Hitchcock, and able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they've turned to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Operating from the gun, Harper. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the 4th, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. They continue to throw these safe passes. Who can blame him?
And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 30. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. Now a handoff up the middle. Hitchcock. This will be a short gain of 3 before he's brought down at the 22. During that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort.
We'll get an update when we come back to Hard Rock Stadium.
On 3rd and 2, Harper able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Back to throw. Harper. And a quick throw here. That's complete. Call it a gain of a yard, and that will bring up second down. Operating from the gun, Harper. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. He's down inside the 10 to the 8, and it comes on a gain of 8. They'll look to make it 3 for 3 on 3rd down conversions. They need a yard here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown! A great play there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Dragons are closing in on a 3rd straight win as they widen the gap further here in the 4th quarter. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now,
Go ahead, go.
2 now on 1st down. Throw right side, going to be caught here by Waddle. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. He finds his man complete. It's Pratt. And they're going to speed things up here. Setting to throw on 1st down is Tua. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
So it was already a gain on the completion, but tack on some more with that penalty.
Absolutely. No matter what angle you're making the tackle from, you can't grab the face mask, and that's just putting your defense on its heels just a little bit more.
Tua now on 1st down. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Charles, he's now over 400 yards passing in this one. It feels like he has a zillion completions. Just a very memorable effort from a guy that we thought could be in line for a big game, and he has exceeded our expectation.
That he has, and I'm not really surprised at all because when you look at this offensive unit, they are loaded across the board. And, of course, the guy throwing them, he's a big-time player himself. They brought it from start to finish and really helped get the better of the opposing secondary.
And now they're in the hurry-up. He'll look to throw. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Nothing on 1st down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. From the gun, it's Tua. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Tua Tagovailoa. His 3rd touchdown of the game, 10th on the year. And the Dolphins are able to cut into that deficit.
If you're going to play quarterback in the NFL, you've got to have great vision, and you've got to remain calm when things break down in the pocket. Both of those traits were on display there. He surveys the situation, sees the middle of the field open, so he's just going to step up and take it himself. Very well done there.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Tackled that time by Jerome Baker out of Ohio State. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Now a 2nd and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. Hitchcock. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Looking to throw. Harper. And that is incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. That one thrown across his body, and it's incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety. Well, this defense has been smothering all game long. Why not give them 2 more points here in the closing minutes?
Well, they've certainly earned it. They've gotten the better of this offensive line for 4 quarters, and this sack here will just be a little icing on the cake.
On 1st down, Hitchcock, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on 1st down.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Tokyo, it's an ideal start as they move to 3-0 now on the young season. And they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for Miami, they'll fall to 1-2. And they'll look to get back in the winning column next week as they head to Foxborough to face off against the New England Patriots. And for Charles Davis and our entire crew here at EA Sports, I'm Brandon Gaudin saying so long, everybody.
It's week 4 of the National Football League, and we've got the Dragons leader at quarterback. He got his reps in a week ago, over 400 yards through the air.
What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So for the Eagles, they're on a nice early roll as they move.
It's week 5 of the...
To throw on third down, Garrison. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. And that'll bring up 4th down on the big sack with a loss of 5. So they're forced to punt on fourth as this one's away. And this one will not be returnable as it sails out of bounds. The situation for them offensively as follows. Down by 5, a little under 30 seconds remaining. Connecting with Johnson. They need a touchdown. A field goal is worthless now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll look to throw. That's to the sideline and incomplete. One final shot now. I'm not even sure he can get it to the end zone, though, from this distance.
That's going to take as much arm as he has, and you actually have to plan for the contingency. Maybe you're playing a tip, try and get someone down who can tip it up and keep it for your own team and try and get to the end zone that way.
One final throw here is incomplete, and that is how this one will come to an end. A fun, close ball game comes to it.
It's Week 15.
We got to have two hands on the football here as they run on first down. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ballgame. Now the Jets going to use the second of their 3 timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. And he'll take it across midfield down into Jet territory. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout on second down. Hitchcock as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Clock counting down toward 40 seconds as they take the knee.
Partner, they took a knee to finish this one off. To me, that's the only thing they lost in the fourth quarter. How about that comeback?
Yeah, trailed coming into the last frame. Got it done, taking the knee. Down to a knee one more time, and that should just about do it.
That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously...
It's Week 18 of the National Football League, and this one features Trevor Lawrence. After his last game, he's now across 3,000 yards for the season.
On third down, here's Etienne. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a fourth down. Here we go. Got to have it. Lawrence. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Jaguars. Tyler Scott. His fifth touchdown now on the year. And the Jaguars are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. And we are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Here's Cook again. Takes it to the 26, just a 1-yard gain.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
On third down, Harper. That is caught. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
Well, that was a pretty good time for his first catch of the ball game, and it turned into a huge play as well. He's certainly not been a central part of this passing game so far in this one, but he made his presence felt there. A big pickup on third down.
All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
He'll try again with the arm here on 2nd down. Work to do here with a crowd at fever pitch. 3rd and 9. Give to Cook out of the gun. And he can only manage to take the football to the 40, and that is well shy of the first down marker. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This for the lead in the final stages. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the 4th quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
Back to throw, Lawrence. Into the hands of Ingram. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Now 2nd and 4. Here's Lawrence. He targets Ingram for another grab.
I like what they did there, still keeping their tight ends involved. They understand it's not quite Hail Mary time just yet.
Throwing now, Lawrence. That pass complete to Moore. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Lawrence. A short throw to Ingram. That catch in his career is number 662, and that's significant because it ties him with Hall of Famer Ozzie Newsome.
Yeah, who was a wide receiver at Alabama before he transitioned in the NFL. And we're seeing similar attributes here because the ability to play inside, outside, flex out, he can catch it from any position and turn it into a big play.
Now he's got his eyes on 700. He'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as the clock stops here with 46 seconds left to play. Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Back to throw. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. And I believe the referee's been buzzed. Yeah, they want to take another look at this call, and it's certainly a big one here late in a tight game. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So the folks in New York just going to wind up confirming what the official saw as this play will stand as is. And his kick is good. And that will tie this game here in the final minute of play. On 1st and 10, Harper looking middle, and it's incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. They'll try the middle with Cook. Oh, what a nice tackle there. That will hardly move the needle at all offensively. A very short game. Third down, here's a run by Cook. And he's going to come up a bit short. He needed to get to the 35 for the first, but he only makes it to the 34. And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. And as this offense makes their way back out, it's AFC playoff race time as we give you a look. And it's all come down to this, hasn't it? Final week of the regular season, as this year's playoffs play out anything like the regular season has gone, could be in for a wild and fun month of January.
And we can break the rules because we can look ahead. All right, there's not a coach out there that's ever said to their team, all right, let's look three weeks down the road. It's always right here, right now. Forget that. Think about what the playoffs are going to look like. The teams that we see that are already in, the teams that are trying to get in, we could have some great matchups.
Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down. That's caught on the left side by Kirk. So just 3 yards on the completion there, and it'll be second down. Again, it's Lawrence. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Now Lawrence. And that's complete TTA out of the backfield. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. We'll play only the one overtime here. If time runs out, it'll be a tie as they come up on second down. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 4 yards the pickup, first down. And they'll go again with ETN. And a 5-yard gain as he's down inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. From the 28, it's second and 5. Lawrence will throw. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
I think you put just a little bit too much heat on that one. When you throw it to the outside, you do have to be careful because you got to keep it away from the defender, but you also have to give your own guy a chance too.
Now Lawrence to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And with it, they have taken the lead. They're able to put 3 on the board here on the opening drive of OT. And now a first throw here in overtime. And got his man complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So the big play gets him across midfield now for first and 10. Back to throw. Harper got his man complete over the middle. It's Williamson. That'll go for a gain of 7, and that'll make it second down. Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. And he gets it down to the 32. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Looking to throw. Harper. Swinging this out right here for Cook. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Here's a second and 5. Back to throw. Harper. Over the middle, complete. That's Williamson. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. Operating from the gun. Harper. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Call it a gain of 5 as they move the sticks. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Dixon. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. They'll look to throw again. And this will be caught. It's a touchdown. And absolute stunned silence here as they have come in and stolen this one in overtime. And for the visitors, it is going to be a happy flight home. It is always such a treat, Charles, in the NFL when you can go on the road and get a victory, and that's exactly what they accomplished here today.
The trip home so much sweeter, isn't it? All the noise they heard before, how tough it is to win on the road, how tough it is to play in this stadium, how hyped up that crowd's going to be. They just used it as fuel, came in full of confidence, believed in themselves, and got it done.
So for Tokyo, they do get that 10th win of the year as they finish up at 10-7 overall. And that is maybe not exactly what they were hoping for, but a better than average season nonetheless. Meanwhile, for Jacksonville, it could be a potentially devastating loss as they finish with a mark of 9-8. But they've got better days in their future. Of that, you can be sure. That'll do it for us. I'm Brandon Gaudin. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. The rush defense stout on first down. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Looking to throw. Harper. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. Here's 3rd and 7. Back to throw. Harper. The Pats are going to get there. Down he goes. And now it looks like... They said beginning of the season they wanted to get past the wild card round. Well, they just got past the wild card round.
How about that, being able to put the big check marks up in the locker room, right? Get to the wild card game. Check. Got that done. Win a wild card game. Big check. Now you've got to go ahead and set your sights higher. There is a bigger prize out there, and they still have an opportunity.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night, everybody.